Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we're playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're doing jobs up and down the soon to be removed CD road. So welcome in EST Transport. You like the new CD road, it's good and safe, takes into account whoever wants to drive faster and who wants to drive slower, no rush hour and traffic jam. See, I think most people want the traffic. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. But I think those who want the traffic, I think they'll just move to the Alps. We'll see though, because I think that's in the DLC if I remember correctly. And you reckon people get used to it? We'll find out, well, I'd say soon enough, but it'll be a few weeks away yet. Welcome in Oliver, welcome in Trucker Retro. Yeah, I've been on the, I've had a drive down that CD road, well, the closest to what was the CD road today. It's definitely interesting. Welcome in Tropical, there won't be a new CD road. Well, there'll be... I'm hoping there'll be a different road that will become like the CD road, but we'll see. Edenhoven, I cannot pronounce yet, but bit of practice and I'll get there. Anyway, our usual first job, London to Calais. You're parked up. Thank you Hassan for liking the stream. Very much appreciated. In all the years I've been playing Truckers MP, I've only ever been given 2 proper bans ever. One when I was brand new and misjudged coming out of a junction, and one about 3 years ago, I think it is now, when they changed the braking system. And yeah, I didn't get it right. So even those who try and take it a bit more seriously like me, we're definitely prone to making mistakes just like everyone else. You got banned as well and they changed the brakes, it's annoying, isn't it? I preferred the brakes how they used before they changed them. Felt like the brake pads were sponges, about as useful as one. And yeah, the next place to get a rework is the UK. I'll be surprised to see much of that before the end of the year. I'll be really surprised. Because they was talking about the Calais, well, CD road rework for, what, good 12, 18 months before it come out? I expect the UK to be right at the end of the year, like November, December time. Thank you Curtis Palmer for following the channel. I'm going back to that UK rework as well. It would make sense to do it at the end of the year because we're coming into warmer weather in Europe. And at that time of year, you always do see a player drop. So it would make sense as well for it to happen like November, December, when we're back into the colder weather again. Your commit Armin, is the CD road gone? Only from the next update. We're a good few weeks away from that yet. Maybe even a couple of months. The new physics were so glitchy at the start. Yeah, they were. That is true. And the Mercedes MP5 rework is done. Is it now? Might have to give that a go at some point. Well, we don't know where everyone's going to go now. Probably the Alps. We'll soon find out. Going east map rework, waiting long time. Poland, Slovakia, Czech, Hungary. I don't know if there is an update going on that side of the map. I don't think there is. If there is, I can't remember seeing anything about it. But anyway, let's make our way to Calais. If you are just joining us, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't matter what platform you're watching me on. It does help a lot and it'll be very much appreciated. And yet, EST Transport, hopefully it'll be a good trip. This will be a short trip because we're only going London to Calais. And yet, there is a lot of bad drivers on the CD road, that is true. They release project plans so fast they can't keep up with them themselves. It does feel that way. I think they just need to slow it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I do wonder how much more life ETS2's got in it. Because it is quite an old game now. So it'll be understandable if before long it dies off. Not because you want it to die off, but just the age of the game. The devs need to sort out the reporting system as well. You reported somebody 3 weeks ago. If you reported somebody on the website, there might just be a bit of a backlogger, and I think there is actually. Welcome in, JD. Yeah, like I said, there's very few games that are this old that still get updates, so, you know, when the time comes when ETS2 doesn't anymore, it's totally understandable. And just JD, we are heading to Calais and then we'll be doing a job down the CD road. Thank you 8.5r/J for sharing the stream. I mean, one of three things is going to happen, EST Transport. Either people are going to like the changes and they'll just sit on the motorway instead, or they'll find a different road to drive on, or they'll find a different game to play. And we will only know what's going to happen when the update comes out. Yeah, I mean, they've done well to keep the game alive this long, it must be said. Credit where credit's due. Right, just about to come into Dover. I've got 27 tons, so I'm going to be extra careful. Me for game mods, maybe one day. Dark, I don't know why you're coming the right lane when you're not overtaking. You don't think the whole game will die, but you think TMP playing with fire at the minute. Well, it's not a TMP update, it's an SCS software update. I don't think TNP would have done this update if it was down to them, because most of the player base is focused on the CD loads and that. That's it. We'll see how it goes. And welcome in Steve. I am 30 years old. Welcome in Icy. Thank you. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens to the player base. I mean, I'm still enjoying playing ETS2, but, you know, this is a massive update. And yeah, I get you, AST transport. Let's get over to Calais, shall we? Welcome in Abby, like the new trim. It was long overdue. Right, let's get ourselves into Calais proper. I'm doing alright, TF3 transport. How about yourself? Thank you, Pip Streamer Gamer, for liking the stream. That's very much appreciated. And that's good to AST. Yeah, not doing too bad, Pip. How about yourself? Welcome in, Andy. I have indeed had a haircut. I was going to get it done yesterday, but unfortunately I ended up quite busy in the afternoon, so I've done it this afternoon. Lucky well, thank you. Welcome in, James. You like the haircut? It was definitely needed. Living pilot cars. Thank you, Charlie, for liking stream. And thank you, Domsey, for liking the stream also. Someone somewhere is horn spamming. How's the roads? We're about to find out. Hopefully they won't be too bad. Oh, that guy's got some serious lag. Come on. Welcome in LD. It was definitely needed. And here we are, we have made it to Calais. Always an easy drive that, you don't get much on the road, so that was definitely something. Gonna put that random parking. I've been meaning to do that for like a month. Looking fresh, I definitely feel fresh. And thank you LD for liking the stream. Just gonna get this job logged and then we'll get our first one down the CD road. I didn't drive anyone with global card on that, so I'll leave that as that. Right, oh, let's get our first one down the CD road going, shall we? Calais to Duisburg. It's giving me sand. No issues. So yeah, we might as well enjoy the CD road for as long as we still have it. It'll be gone in the next probably 6 to 8 weeks. Perfect. Welcome in Hitman Gaming. What are we going to do once the CD road goes? I'll see what happens with the player base, really. Anyway, the left turn doesn't look too bad at the minute, so I'm going to give it a go. Oh, somebody's coming now. I thought Oliver was going to go, but he didn't, so... What? I just realised them trailers. What is this guy doing? I wonder if TMP will make their own CD. I doubt they will. Because it took them over the year just to do a Duisburg rework. So I don't think they would. Thank you, Sean, for following the channel. I think what we're going to see, if anything, is another road become like the new CD road, probably the Austrian Alps. But yeah, typical. And I was looking to leave LKW, this work busy. Now it is. And thank you, Matt, for liking the stream. Right, got to get out. Thank you to, I can't even read that style of font, but big thank you to whoever it is for showing the stream. Right, clear. Can take the 4 beams off as well, it's becoming daylight. I wonder if this will make ATS a bit more popular. I didn't think of that. It might do. I doubt it, but it might do. Nice haircut, thank you. Yeah, just click on them, then report. Well, I'm logging that left lane. The traffic isn't quite back to the junction, but it's not far off. How's the traffic? On the heavy side. It wouldn't surprise me if come when people realise the CD road's being replaced, we see some people have not played 3A's Return. You'll ask UK reworked over port functional train. We don't know what the rework's going to have in it yet. For the UK, I don't know too much for a while. Because they're only just releasing this latest one, so it's going to be a while. Yeah, we'll just focus on this update for a while, and then we'll see what happens with the UK. I've been waiting a long time for that UK rework, so I'm definitely looking forward to giving it a go. At the minute I'm only really playing ETS 2. I've ever thought about applying to be game mod. I'd only do it if I knew for sure I had the available time. So at this moment in time right now, definitely not. You're not going to miss the CD road, are you, Tucker Retro? I don't know. I think because of the. Oh, hello. Well, that's interesting. Oh. That's interesting. Don't know why my camera's doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna fix my truck first, actually. And thank you, Jack, for following the channel. But yeah, I'm not even going to try to get out of this. I'll just disconnect, load somewhere normal, and then make a move. Welcome in, ST6. You like the haircut? Thank you. I say it's much cleaner. Won't need to redo it for a while. I only end up going to the barbers about 3 or 4 times a year. So I do not want to be inside that guy when I come out of ghost mode. Right, well, we'll ghost mode. And just think as well how much I'm going to save on shampoo. Because I don't need as much now to wash my hair. Yeah, traffic's built up a fair bit more. It's possible some people might not have S7s when they got crashed into. You just like to watch everyone mind panic when the CD road goes. I mean, that's probably going to happen because people will be like, where do I go now? Whereas me, I don't mind driving about on other parts of the map. As you guys seen... Was it the last stream, was it? The stream before, I think. Whereas a lot of people, they literally just live on the CD roads and they don't drive anywhere else. Thank you, Lee, for sharing the stream. And welcome in next Core Studio. Yep, by all means, you're welcome to tag along with us. Welcome in LCD. You like the new haircuts? Yeah, definitely needed. And thank you, Benjamin, for liking the stream. Hopefully it forces players to spread across the map more. I don't think it will. I think we'll just see another road become the CD roads. Are you waiting up ahead, are you, Oliver? Not a problem. And welcome in, Diggy. I see you doing a final CD road madness to send it off with. Well, it's going to be a while before it's gone. Yeah, I mean, we're talking, you know, 6 weeks, something like that. Possibly longer. I don't know why that guy's reversing back, but okay. But yeah, we'll enjoy the CD road for as long as it has left. I'm expecting about 6 weeks. The open beta is out, so they're making progress. Yeah, so the open beta's out, so that means that won't release for another 4 weeks. And then they've got to make it compatible with TMP. This is a big update, so probably 2 weeks on average. We'll see. Welcome in, Logan LTD. I'm on Simulation Server 1, not long since left Calais. Jeez. Not even on the CD roads yet and I've finished my coffee. Should have got the bigger cup. Do you know, I've seen someone with this massive cup and I'm like, why? Some days first just feels more intense after drinking a lot. Thank you, RAF James, for liking the stream. Yeah, 144 in the nearby, so it's definitely on the busy side here. Yes, I'm on Chucky's MP Simulation Server 1. I'm glad you like the haircut, but it was well needed. I don't know why that guy in front got kicked, but yep. I felt well and truly then in a chuck sandwich. I don't think that'll be for a long time, Diggy, because next up's the UK. And you like the new trim, that's good. I mean, it's better because it keeps things a little bit smarter. Why the new trim? Because my hair was getting a bit too long. It was definitely time to get cut. No, I'm not going to make it in front of him. No, I'm not going to make it. They're going too slow. But yeah, next revamp is going to be the UK. But one thing I've not seen is are they going to revamp it all in one go, or are they going to do it in stages? Like, I've not seen them confirm one way or another what they're going to do. Let's get past this guy. Let's move over. Yeah, let's get down to the CD road. Oh, there's Oliver. For some reason I thought he was a bit further up. This guy seems to be confused about whether he's in his country or whether he's playing a simulation game. That's not a good sign. Anyway, onto the CD road we go. If you are just joining us, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't matter what platform you're watching me on, it does help a massive amount. That's really got on the brakes then. You bet the new motorway replacing the CD would help traffic and people stay there. I think people are going to move away from the CD road when it comes out. It's a motorway. I think there's more chance of seeing somewhere like the Austrian Alps getting busy than we do the CD road staying how it is. But we'll see. Anyway, just coming up to the first fueling station. You prefer motorways, they get you places quicker. I mean, they do, that's definitely true. But also, when you hit some traffic and you're waiting a bit, that's like it is in real life, so that does make it feel a little bit more realistic. The aim of the game is to deliver jobs without taking damage. And without being late. Although on Chuck as MP, it's almost impossible to be late because you get that much time. You could get halfway through the job, go for your dinner, come back, finish the delivery and still have plenty of time. And thank you GB Yorkie for following the channel. Yeah, we can enjoy the CD road for the time it's got left. How's he ended up there? And good evening, Snowball Gaming. The CD road is basically the M25. But yeah, if it does go back to being the Austrian Alps, it's a busy road. I'll go with the traffic. Just need to see what happens. What's your accent like? You're in Sheffield for work and you sound the same from Plymouth. I'm not from Yorkshire. I live near Liverpool and Manchester. So whereas you're north, I'm northwest. Also, a big thank you for all the comments across both platforms for engagement. Very much appreciated. I'm expecting to be coming into the level crossing traffic soon. That's going to be an interesting overtake. Looks like he's going to make it. Sounds the same to you. Yeah, I had someone once, a teacher actually, and he was from, was it down south as well? I think it might have been. And he said that I sounded just like people from Liverpool, but yet to me I can see a big difference. Thank you, Deegan, for sharing the stream. Possibly Oliver. Could do with banking up more shots, so we'll see. So I'll just upload a couple while I'm doing all this moving business. Is this the traffic now? I think it is. Yeah, so this traffic wasn't quite as bad as I was expecting. So it won't be in it as long as I thought. In fact, I might as well look on his old server. So I've got 3,707 people currently on simulation server 1. That'll take. Seen 3393 rec in the chat. Wonder what they're up to. And Oliver's bang behind me. Welcome in, Marco. Yeah, we're on Chucky's MP. thank you, Kyle, for sharing the stream. And yeah, been in quite a busy one, but otherwise, all right. How about yourself, Marco? Welcome in Surreal, yeah, not too far from you. Is that a police car parked at the bottom of there, or is that just a player? If you want my computer specs, you'll have to have a look on the red platform. And yep, definitely needed the haircut. Can I let this guy out? Are you going, are you not? You've waited until I've got right up to you before actually going. Good job. You're even going to get out of that. He's actually used the entire other side of the road, but he got there. Right. Let's go. Not sure who that fire lad is. But anyway, time to see what the traffic's like going the other way. I didn't even see that pilot car until it went into me. No, that was just a very impatient pilot car, Tropical. Let's go. That was him again. Yeah, not been a bad drive so far, Tropical. Feels weird driving such a heavy truck. And no, Marco, I've not seen that movie. And yet, we've got a few weeks of the CD road left. I suspect about 6 weeks. And then that'll be end of an era for this road. And then we'll see what happens with TMP after that. It won't be 2 to 4 weeks because the beta is always out for 4 weeks before anything else. And maybe it being a big update, it's probably going to take him a couple of weeks to update it. So that's why I'm thinking about 6. Last beta was out for 2 weeks. That's a new one. Normally it's 4 weeks. I suspect with such a big update it'll be the usual 4 weeks. Come on. You like the pronunciation to it? I've never even heard of that place before. In real life, this is. And then I was like, how do I even say that? But I think quite a few people probably secretly found it funny. Do I know how to say it now? Not yet. But practice makes perfect. Oh, so you know the place, do you, Tropical? You can download Euro Truck Simulator 2 over on Steam. It's like, that's one thing of me, is I've not been onto the mainland Europe yet because I've not needed to. But maybe long term. So it is still a long term aspiration of mine to do vlogging on a semi-regular basis, but that won't be for a little bit yet. I've got other more important and more pressing things I need to do and things I need to sort. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised at that, Tropical, because to me, Euro Truck Simulator 2 should be just European. So I'm a bit surprised to see that they're adding the rest of Turkey in, but it goes to show. It's the same for ATS though. They're adding British Columbia, which is Canada. I mean, it's a bit different for America because it's called American Truck Simulator, not United States of America. So I seen that as the Americas, which does include Canada and a lot of other like smaller countries in southern. What the? So yeah, if you look at it and call it as the Americas, That would include Canada and that. If it had said United States, then it would have made sense. And yet, fresh cut, well needed. Yeah, I got it done nice and short. It reduces the number of trips to the barbers I have to take each year. Normally I only go 3 or 4 times a year. Well, yeah, I've not got any hair really to play with now. It's just enough to not count myself. What is it with pilot cars today? Honest to God. And you just logged on with lag like that, are you taking a mic? I agree on that one, Tropical. I do wish we'd see better rules for Chucky's MP with people who have lag, because it's not right that people who don't lag and, you know, have a good setup and that invested shouldn't have to deal with such people. Big thank you, How's She Cutting, for liking the stream. And thank you to all the eyes for sharing the stream. Number of people on the server, we're now at 3,778. That was 3,707, I'm pretty sure, when I joined the CD world. Yeah, decent numbers for a Thursday. We're coming off the CD road shortly. Global cargo. Just mean that guy. I'm always an automatic driver. Central, and I'm just thinking as well, there's a convoy, global cargo at 6. Liming pilot car. What's for dinner? Probably my usual go-to. I've got zero interest in driving manual. I mean, some people prefer it, but I'm quite happy with the automatic. .5 now will also make your damage visible above the navigator, so don't need to click F1 to check for damage. Yeah, I noticed that. That's different. Also, a big thank you to everyone who watched my video about the 1.59. About the try again. I'll start from the beginning since that twit put me off. But yeah, big thank you to everyone on the red platform who watched my video showing about the 1.59 beta change, particularly around the CD road. Quite a bit of interest in that. Welcome in, Jensen. Yeah, definitely needed the haircut. They were talking creative feedback. And the cat, she's currently asleep. Right, that's guys going. Yeah, Global Cargo's doing alright, thank you. So despite that instant earlier, no load damage at the minute. Yeah, I'm getting the tropical. There's somebody blocking the road into Duisburg at the turn-off. Cheers for that, Oliver. Seems to be a lot of traffic coming out of Duisburg as well, looking at the other side of the road. That's one thing I'm surprised we don't see more of. The pilot cars with the caravans, so they can do slash fix. So I've just seen one with a caravan then, and I was like, you don't see that very often. Welcome in, Brandon. I'm doing fine, how are you? And yeah, glad to have had the haircut. Oh, cat's awake. You've not long got home from work, and hopefully it was a good day. Hello, Snuggles. Well, but not the worst. That's alright then. Hello. You look absolutely knackered. You've had a good sleep. We want to go down now. Good girl. There we go. I've just been on the busy side, Brandon, yesterday. But I do try and go live as regular as I can. Looks wonderful, eh? Honest to God. So you come into this lane and now going back into that one. So yeah, bit of traffic at Tropical Junction. But then again, what's new? And yeah, definitely needed, JD. Are you going for your food, are you, Brandon? Not a problem. Nice one for dropping by. We'll see you soon. I say I'll be eating myself after stream. Thank you, Marcels, for sending 4 roses. Very much appreciated. As for what I'll eat, I think it'll depend how long the stream for. And welcoming comes, yeah, the 1.59 beta's been released, and on my other, the other place, the Red platform, I've uploaded a video showing the changes. The CD road is totally gone, so it's going to be interesting to see what that does to the player base. For the better, well, I do wonder what's going to happen, because most of the players only go on the CD road, so they might decide to not bother. Or they could go to a different road, we'll have to see. And thank you, Bobby. We might get through next time, but it's more than likely going to be the time after, which is fine. After all, we're not in a rush. And there's definitely a mod on the nearby with people getting banned. It's nice to see some spring cleanings being done. And welcoming Dazza. Don't know what 906 thinks he's doing. It's not his road to go. A Logitech G20. I'm not even 100% sure what that is. Jeez, this guy in front of me is lagging a lot. So the wheels I heard people using the most is the G920, G923 and the G29, is it? I'm not even sure what a G20 is. Yes, I'm currently in Germany. This guy's not in the non-collision zone. Oh, you meant G920, yes. Because that's what I'm currently using. There we go, that was a interesting drive, shall we say. We made it. Oh, we have got 1% damage. Not sure when that happened. But anyway, that's close to level 247 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'll now get this job logged and we'll take a job back to Calais. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that one as a no. Right. Oh, that's my mistake. I've forgotten I reloaded in. So we're taking soil to Calais. Welcoming Storm Up, I think that says. Good to have you with us. Right, let's crack on. Looks like he might be picking a job up. I mean, that's clever. Well, if he goes flying or gets damaged, that's on him. Dumb behaviour, to say the least. You're going to do an event, are you, Topical? Hopefully you enjoy the drive. And how's CD Road going? Yeah, not too bad. It's definitely a little bit busy. But, yeah, could be worse. Uh, welcoming Peter, this is Duisburg. And yeah, I have tried the open beta 1.59. You'll see a video on my channel covering that. So yeah, we're currently in Duisburg and we are heading to Calais. But there's a lot of traffic, so it's probably going to take a while. I've not played ATS in coming up 3.5 years. You should have a poll asking whether people like the CD will be removed or not. Would be interesting. I was considering doing that, but I thought it might be a bit too soon. Welcome in American Highway, good to have you with us. Yeah, busy there, 253. Even I was feeling the lag then. You can bugger off, Mr. Impatient. I can't really read that font, but thank you for liking the stream. I know, remember before there was a lot of traffic up ahead. That's probably still going to be the case now. If this is traffic already, then geez. Finally, CD log is being removed. The TMP member of staff told you. Now you're waiting to see where most of the traffic will go without CD. Yeah, it's been removed, that's definite. The beta's out. As for where it's going to go, probably the Austrian Alps. That's what I'd expect. The more the word spread CD is going, it'll get busy with people flocking to it one last time. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that people who've not played TMP even for years are going to come back just for one last drive of the CD road. Happy to be wrong, but that's what I suspect is going to happen. I mean, he should have given way then. Clearly states give way to the road. Thank you, Alfie, for following the channel. Yeah, you said you got bored of the CD road. So yeah, we'll see what happens with player base. Yeah, he says he missed a turn. Well, turn around at the next junction then. That's the issue with a lot of people who play TMP. It's like brains. What brains? Thank you, Edriel, for liking the stream. Hopefully I've said that name correctly. Well ahead. And thank you, Nico, for liking the stream as well. You need to do that through OBS, Alfie. Not a U-turn. I want to be in the left lane. Road rules is like rocket science to them. Yeah, exactly. I hope you're being good there, Snuggles. There she goes. Thank you, Brandon, for sending a heartbeat. And also thank you for sending a Go Popular and liking the stream. I'm not going to lie, that Go Popular, you know, when you only have a glance, it looks like something else. And Jet, happy first day to you also. Hope you're having a good week. I was on full brakes then. Welcome in, Shannon Lloyd. Are the cars behaving? Not really. I've had a couple of reckless ones already. You've been doing alright, thanks for asking. Just relaxing with the dogs and about to eat lunch. Sounds like a good evening to me. How is the smallest vehicle causing the biggest problems? Exactly. Something that needs to be reviewed, and I keep saying that. One day it will actually get done. Oh. 2512 is lagging like crazy. Well, the admins could still drive them. I'm just thinking for the player base. Like, I'd make it something silly, like you have to have 1,000 hours in the game to be able to access one. I'd do that, because then you'd find the issues would be massively reduced. Because to get to 1,000 hours, they can, well, to get to 1,000 hours, you've got to have played for a long time, and idiots who can't drive just won't do that. When you tell people to fix the lag, how can they do that? So there's a few things they can do. They can make sure they haven't got too much running in the background. They can find a better internet provider, or they can improve their internet. You're thinking about I don't think you can subscribe on that platform. I'm happy to be corrected. Yeah, but you think how long they'd have to run that game to get to 1,000 hours? I mean, you know, I can see very, very few people doing that. So it would de facto mean that only long-term players would have access to the cars. And that is something that I do fully think is the right thing to do. Thank you, Nolan, for sharing the stream. Oh, I'll have to have a look into that, Brandon. About 41.7 days, yeah. So people are not going to do that. Anyways, as we make our way to Calais, if you are a first time viewer around here, guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I upload a video or I go live. The support is very much appreciated. To be honest, they had those things to attract and appeal. Slapping 1,000 hours playtime as a barrier isn't what they want to do. They may as well remove them if they do that. I mean, they could remove them for outside there because the majority of people driving the cars, and it is the majority, just don't drive them in a sensible way. And at the end of the day as well, we are playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. So again, I mean, we should be in trucks the vast majority of the time anyway. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Snuggles. And just to confirm once again, I'll just say it this once, I've got zero interest in driving in real life. You can get jobs for the cars if you have a caravan, but the payout is like extremely low. Because, well, I just don't have the interest there. I'm quite happy walking or getting public transport where needed. And thank you, Joey, for liking the stream. If I need to go far quickly, I'll jump the train. There's like almost 0 times I've ever needed to do something where I can't get public transport there and back in a day. Like, the last time now was what? I mean, if you think, well, no, even that was public transport. It's coming up, I think it's 2 years this coming summer. And I just got a hotel. Came back next day. The only problem about becoming a super fan on there is it's $10. It's too high. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper on the red platform. I'm going to have a good look into that, Brandon, so I understand better what it is. I've only been streaming on that platform for about 4 or 5 months, so... But yeah, it's nice to sit back and enjoy and let somebody else do the driving for you. Yeah. Yeah, rail cards is definitely a plus, that's for sure. Yeah, there's definitely stricter in real life rules, that's definitely right, Diggy. Yeah, this traffic at level crossing is quite bad. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever change my stance on that. All the reported kinda says it all. Yeah, no idea what that guy's saying, but whatever. You think cars should be Patreon exclusive? I mean, that's another thing as well, because that means it'll put it behind a paywall. I just don't think it should be, the cars should be accessible to any new player. And I think that would definitely help sort some issues out. I thought he was indicating to pull in, then he's not got his hazard done. Cat's hanging about again. But yeah, welcome to the CD world, the land of heavy traffic. At least it is for now. Anyone who's not seen the plan changes for this area, you can watch my video on the red platform, which went online earlier today. And that's already had quite a lot of support. I want to say a big thank you for those who've already checked it out. Now why is my thing on the other platform changed? I don't know why, but my stream on the other platform is that. This pilot car in front of me definitely needs a ban. It's like the @ logo when you know, like in emails and stuff. Get off that. It's not stable enough for you. Yeah, don't know if I'm live tomorrow. This one behind me, with being naughty at the minute, is going to the vet for the first time. So it's anyone's guess what's going to happen there. And I don't know if I'll get back in time. We'll see. If it's possible to stream, I will, but time constraints, it might not be. Well, I'm glad I'm live tonight, because tonight I could do. And I will continue to stream and make other content as regular as I physically can. There we go again. Hello again, Snuggles. Haunted kitty tail, I've just seen that comment. Yeah. This one just won't leave me alone, will you? No, you won't. Still looks like a kitten, but last month was like 7 years since we got her. Wasn't it? It was. You're still like a kitten though. Who's that? It's you. You don't like seeing yourself, do you? So yeah, she still looks like a kitten, despite the fact that we've had her so long now. Oh. Get them away, missus. The desk wasn't designed for a cat and a setup. Come here. Down you go. Well, we are getting close to this level crossing now, guys. So we'll soon be able to put our foot down a little bit more. So yeah, I don't think we'll get across this time, and somebody just got banned. But the next time we should do. Somebody got banned and then kicked. That happened to you the other day, you got banned then kicked. Did you manage to get your ban overturned? I didn't realise you'd been banned. Or if you did mention it, it must have slipped out of your mind. Also, it weren't you, it was somebody else, right? I was going to say. Oh, 3481 had just got banned as well. Whoopsies. Well, happy holidays! Being on the server is bannable when we're both guilty. Excuse me. Right, let's go. Going on here? But yeah, anyway, now we're off the level crossing, we should get a decent drive the rest of the way. It's usually the case anyway. Need to be careful on these corners, 27 tons. I would rather not bin it if I can help it. Yeah, there's quite a fair bit of traffic going the other way. that queue has got longer since we was last in it. I bet there's more people online than there was before though. Yep, 3,884, so it's just over 100 more compared to when I checked about 40 minutes ago, something in that ballpark. Still lower than 4,200 the other day. Yeah, because it's not weekend. It doesn't normally get above 4,000 now outside the weekend. Although I suspect it might do in the next couple of days. Oh hello, it's going to crash ahead. I suspect it will in the next couple of days because... it's gone. Because when people find out the CD load is going, I think that's going to attract some people who've not played for years to return, just to have one last go. But because the news only really broke this morning, I don't think it's going to have shared enough yet. That was a really good clip. It'd be nice if these reports started being dealt with. The amount of in-game reports that time out is ridiculous. And then that just makes the loads on the website even higher. Are you doing a montage of the old CD road? What, you mean the really, really old one? I've got some streams on the Red platform from the old CD road. A nice trim, thank you, Jake. What are the odds? It's Weird Name who said they're watching. Yes. There's no need for overtaking like that. I mean, as I always say, if you're lacking the patience department, then Chuckers MP's not for you. Good girl. I don't have the clips. I'd have to, because what I do is I'll get clips on my streams. I'll use them for shorts and I'll use them for monthly montages, and then I get rid of them to keep space on my computer. But yeah, because I've been doing streams for such a long time now, I do have old streams from the original CD road. I've driven 3 different versions of Duisburg. I've got streams from when the Alps first come out and that was busy. Streams from events like Operation HQ. I've got the lot, because I've been around a while now. And one thing as well, when you're making content, you get better at it, and you get to understand what your audience wants as well, so that's been good. Better lag then. Looks like that pilot car's been given karma. I don't think there has been 4 versions of Duisburg. You had the one they had to put as a ghost mode city because it was that bad. Then they got the TMP version out. And then there's this current one. I mean, it was still the same city, just, you know, before and after ghost mode. It's still the same city. So I don't count that as different. But yeah, I drove it before it became a ghost mode as well. Not for long. It was not long after I started doing like monthly CD road streams. Yeah, I only used to do one a month. Did it become a ghost mode place. That guy's having some fun down there, that looks of it. Keep being on the Tuesday evening. Yeah, the traffic here wasn't quite as bad as I was expecting. What are you doing? Mucking about, are you? Yeah, right near the front of the queue, so we should easily get through the lights when they change. Oh, here we go again. You keep getting in the way. Careful. What are you trying to do? Now you're trying to go down. That guy's indicating left, so... But he has turned right, so why indicate left when you're going right? Makes it very clear on the gantry ahead, do not block the junction. I'll now show what I'm on about. Clearly states there, do not block the junction. So in other words, if your exit from the junction is not clear, don't enter it. One thing I always find that annoying after a haircut She ends up having an itchy neck and that for the the rest of the day. Sometimes the following day. Oi! No. No. That's what I thought. No. Honestly. It's like talking to yourself, to be honest, Diggy. Reports from the intersection alone, the way it's going, yeah. It is straightforward and simple road rules. Welcome in, Panda. Most of them don't know if the road is blocked. You're not supposed to cross even when it's green. I mean, it's noted there. So if people don't know it because they're not paying attention. Thank you, Pan, for liking the stream. Anyway, let's get going. Finally out of that. It's not rocket science though, do not enter the junction unless the exit is clear. It's in black and white. And you don't need to be highly intelligent to understand that. Oh, he's lagging a fair bit on my left. And here we are, let's get into Duisburg, Calais. Jeez, I'm just looking at the state of this traffic coming out of Calais. That's bad. That's really bad. 220 in Calais. An otter is smarter than them combined, it looks that way. You picked the right day to stay offline. Yeah, I reckon this could get worse over the coming weeks as we get closer to the CD road being removed. Because let's be honest, the CD road has been the only real road that's got busy like this, apart from the Alps for about 3-4 months. And again, I do have some streams on the channel from when that was the case. And if it does become the case again, I will do some streams up there. Because I'll continue playing ETS2 for as long as I enjoy it and you guys enjoy it. And there we go. You know you did for a couple, did you? Anyway, that's got me right up to level 247, so I'm quite happy with that. Anyway, nature call, so I'm just going to go AFK for a minute, then I'll be back. Get a drink as well. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. Just gonna get this job logged. So, let's see. So I didn't do any drive anyone with global cargo. So leave that as no. So I haven't got Leaf's Daily News with us today, or Prince. I do need global cargo drivers I normally drive with. Right. So let's get one back to Duisburg. Taking stones to Duisburg, no problems. Perfect. Right, let's pick up this. And now let's make our way to Duisburg. I think needless to say I'm not turning left, I'm going to turn right. Because that left turn's looking quite spicy. That guy's AFK. And after that he buggers off. And if nobody wants to go, that's clever. I don't know what this twit's waiting for. He's clearly in a giveaway, in a non-collision area. It's idiots like that that really make the traffic back up. Just no need. Right, is anyone going to go? Looks like the Prime Logistics guy's going to go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Personalised invitation. And there he goes. Not very smart. You will talk on the grass. Oh, this guy's going to block the road now. Why have triples if you have the brains of a car exactly that diggy? And I think this is just going to get busier as we come closer to the CD world going, so can you imagine how bad it's going to be soon? There's a saying I know when it comes to people who don't really think. It's called bungalow because there's nothing upstairs. Yeah, you'd park across the grass. Oh wow, this is absolute. It's gonna be a physics mess. Yeah, it really will be at this rate, Diggy. There's so many bad drivers on, it's unbelievable. Considering we're playing a simulation game, I mean, this is ridiculous. clear. I can only imagine how bad the junction's going to be. And the intersection. What have you been in that kitchen for, you? Oh, not again. Hello, Snuggles, again. It's weird, every time I stream or make a video, she won't get off my desk. Any other time, she doesn't bother. Do you? No. You can get out of it going after my milk. Will you shift? Can't see my chat now. Or the in-game chat for that matter. No. Honestly. Here's the traffic. It is extremely heavy now. I wonder if the admin tuner will post their POV today or later. Didn't he only upload yesterday? So he only uploads every 3 or 4 days, I think. So it'll be a couple more days before that happens. Did you get lost? Yeah, it's going to take us a bit of time to get through this traffic, guys, but that's fine with me. Must you sit on my notebook? It was like one day Demo said first if the video's on the 14th. Yeah, I mean, like, I think he only uploads every 3 or 4 days. That global cargo convoy should have finished, so let's see if there's any more on here. Up to 4. Suspect a lot of them's just done the convoy and then called it a night. I can only imagine how bad the traffic is on the CD road if the traffic's this bad in Calais. Or just outside Calais. But have you really just done that? Any damage to the load? No. I had to go, sorry. No, you're sorry because your bad driving's been pointed out. A VTC report? Well, I don't think that's a proper big VTC. I think it's just a very small one because I've never heard of him. I never did find out what happened to that, like the logistics guy I reported wrong-way driving. Just had it be dealt with by management and never heard anything back from that. Hopefully he got a good bollocking for his poor driving skills. Yeah, quite a lot of traffic wanting to get out of this area. 3338 also lagging. Oh yeah, the front of the queue on the right hand side. I'll keep my eye on them chairs. Yeah, it's one thing I'd love to see from TMP, better rules regarding laggers. If you can't run TMP to a certain standard, I'm sorry to say you shouldn't be on it. And that will always be my stance. Jeez, there's even a big queue on to get onto the CD road. He's parking up. What are you doing? That was a nice drink of milk, to be fair. When you lagged, you just avoided the area, stayed off for 8 months, so you got a new PC. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. If I couldn't run TMP to a good standard, I wouldn't run it. Yeah, this traffic is absolutely crazy. Oi, no! Stop scratching. The lag ended with you being launched and being reported, which you can't report a crash caused by lag, and that was what made you stop. Map shows mostly smooth sailing until the train crossing. Well, that's something then. Must just finish about here then. Sort of reported in before for something. Just pull out one not clear, pal. Well done, brains. Anyway, let's see what kind of drive we're going to get. It's coming up to 9 o'clock. We normally see numbers dropping at that time, but we did get the news today that the CD road will be soon gone, so it might be a little bit different. And you have a feeling that Black Guy's also stream sniping? It's possible. I've always thought I've always found that sort of stuff very childish and mature, not something that someone who is of sane, normal mind would get up to. If I'm not interested in somebody's content, I just don't bother. It's like I can think of a few content creators over the years where I've gone off their content and I've just stopped watching them, and then after a while I've ended up unsubscribing. And welcome in, Motherman. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? Let's let this car in. You say sorry, but swap lanes then swap back. Oh, I love it. Exactly that. Anyway, having a look at the numbers now. Yeah, they are dropping. 3,453. That's down about 400 from my last check. Real truck driver, you can't even blimmin' park. So I hope that's a joke and you're not a real truck driver if you think that's acceptable parking. Come on. This looks like it's the traffic for a level crossing. So this is going to take a while as well. But no problems. I was going to be streaming anyway. Anyways, if you are a first time viewer around here guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I go live or upload any other content. The support is very much appreciated. Stop. So yeah, just currently queuing down to the level crossing. This is obviously very popular part of the map. So it's just taking some time for us to get there, which is fine. By the looks of the conversation, the guy is saying that the truck is an idiot, but the footage can prove who's at fault. That is true. Well, that pilot car's an idiot. But yeah, again, it's more evidence I'm saying pilot cars, they're a big problem. 305 got kicked, that's good. Yeah, bit by bit we are getting to this level crossing, which is fine with me. I wouldn't have done that overtake if I was you, pal. You only just got away with it. Right, moving up. Getting close to this level crossing now, so just need to be patient and keep at it. And welcome in Leafs Daily News. Yeah, it was way needed. Absolutely needed, alright. Now I won't need to go get my hair cut for another few months. So what, we're in April now, May, June, July, probably August, September before I get my hair cut again. So back end of summer, early autumn. Any web reports? Yep, I've noted 4, well, definitely 3, possibly a 4th. Just so many reckless drivers out, it's just ridiculous. You're planning on streaming the rest of the week, but beyond then unsure. Tomorrow's looking very unsure at the moment. Saturday and Sunday I'm hopeful, and then next week is anyone's guess. But I'm going to be... I mean, I just don't know what's going to happen when I... well, you guys know what's going on in members chat. I just don't know what's going to happen really. But if there's a way I can continue to stream, which there might be, then you better believe I'm going to take it. But at the minute, I don't know. Also, my second channel should be getting reactivated back end of May. and we're going to try and get that to monetisation level within about 12 months as well. There we are, across the level crossing. Yeah, quite a lot of uncertainty coming up, and it makes me quite nervous because I prefer to plan and know what's happening. Sounds good. You're getting annoyed with seeing all these American officials saying stuff. Oh, yeah, I can't stand people like that. Yeah, it's easy to get into arguments with people over their leaf. So this is one of the reasons why I can't wait to leave the UK when possible. The amount of hate that comes out of some people's mouths is a disgrace. It's so filled with hate. Yeah, exactly that. It feels these days a lot of people, seem to think they've got a free pass to say what they like, and unfortunately it doesn't work like that. But yeah, hopefully soon things start to calm down. I can continue to stream, and I'll be working with a good friend of mine to try and sort the content out so we can continue we can continue the hope of moving when possible. So it's still my long-term aspiration. One thing, I still need to see what happens with the upcoming election. So I still need to get that out of the way. Filipino people are so nice. Imagine one of them saying something like that. It just doesn't happen. As I was saying to Shani yesterday, it was just a totally different feeling over there. I mean, I felt quite happy and relaxed over there. It was such a different way of life, and people are so much friendlier, and the community spirit. I mean, it was so different. And that's something I'm looking forward to trying to get back when I can. I mean, the minute I can, I'll be going to see her again. That will almost certainly be the back end of the year. But yeah, definitely the first minute I can, Well, I'll try and get Filipino citizenship. I've not really thought on that. I might do. See, because my first immediate thoughts at the minute is election, moving, seeing her again, and then making plans to be there more permanently. So at the minute, it's like, in fact, I'll put it in the members chat in a bit, because there has been an update on the point number 4, which I've not said to anyone yet. So I'll put a message into the members chat when I can, probably after this stream. And I don't think it does leave. I mean, I think they'll wait until after the locals leave and then they'll get rid. Now we'll just have a different Labour Prime Minister. More than likely Wes, but even that's a big risk because I can't see him holding his seat next time. In fact, I can see the vast majority of the MPs losing a seat. So no one's a safe bet. Yeah, that is true, Leaf. I mean, he was lucky to have got in this time. He almost lost his seat to Liam Mohammed. He was like that far off. And I so wish now she'd won. It's been nothing but damaging. Right, just about to come off the CD road to head into Duisburg. It's crazy how much attacks communities. Well, yeah. But then again, David Cameron did similar. He had a highly disabled son who unfortunately passed on, and yet he still went after disabled people really hard. So it just sometimes just crazy. Jeez, there's still a lot of people trying to leave Duisburg at this time midweek. That is really different. In fact, that really goes back. Someone must have been blocking or something. Because even on a weekend it doesn't get this bad. It's even past the parkings. What the heck has been going on? We've definitely missed summer. Yeah, I mean, we are looking reasonably strong in London, it must be said. Central in London in particular. But up north, I'm worried about what we could get. So we'll see. Liverpool and Manchester look decent, and Manchester's got elections this year. Liverpool's the next year, so I'll keep my eye on them. Yeah, I don't think Bristol's got any elections this year. Happy to be corrected, but I don't think they do. I think they had all outs in 24. If I'm correct, then theirs will be up 28. Oh yeah, about general election, yeah. I think most, if not all, will go green. Time for a run down to Tropical Junction. See what sort of traffic we're going to have down here. I'm just still so surprised so many people are leaving Duisburg this late on for another job. Midweek that doesn't normally happen. Yes, a fair bit of traffic trying to get in. You wonder if these will now stay green for multiple elections in the future. Well, I think it'll depend on how the Greens behave after the next election, really. Just do wonder how these upcoming elections are going to go. It still needs to be busy. 186 on the nearby. That's still going for this time of night, midweek. You know, coming up to 9:30 midweek. That's really good numbers, that. I can only assume it's down to the fact that the CD loads will be going in a few weeks. Alright, we'll go through next time because we're going to be front of the queue. Let me just fast travel to the services. Yes, Leaf. What's that? 3 hours 25. I was almost gutted they weren't going to turn up then. I need my shorts fixed, don't I? No, Leaf. Do I try to get out here or just do I just do / disconnect? Oh, there they are again. Yeah, the mods have just banned 2 other people. Make that 3. So yeah, a bit weird. Yeah, slightly unexpected, but short, isn't it? Yeah, I probably will do / disconnect to get out of here now, because there's going to be a lot of people F7 and trying to get out of this spot. Yeah, I mean the good thing is it's money into ETS2 coffers towards future updates as well, so there's definitely a positive about that. So I probably shouldn't. Oh, I'm not bothered anyway, but that should make me even less. That's definitely a thing. So I'll just do / disconnect. I don't fancy trying to force my way out of the F7 garage. How heavy is this again? 27 tons. Anyway, coming up onto CNP. Where's the drop off? There it is. There we go. We made it. Only a little bit of damage as well. 3.8%. And we've hit level 247 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Right. Might attempt another job. See how quickly that guy gets banned. I'll just quickly log this one and give it a go. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that with no. You see the trim? Yeah, long overdue. I don't know what everyone else thinks, but for me that background just doesn't scream TMP to me, or ETS2. Go to Calais. Scrap metals. Yeah, trying to build up shorts at the minute because I know obviously I'm not going to be able to stream for a time. So gotta sound like a supermarket here, but every little helps. Perfect. Let's get moving. So only got nearby here, 175. That's lower than it was at peak time, that's still quite a good number to be fair. And there's still a mod on the nearby doing bits, as that's somebody else banned. Not sure if that other person's been banned yet. I'm sure we'll find out very quickly. Waiting on the traffic to clear up. There's yet another person on the nearby meets the banhammer. Here we go. Come on. I've got 26 tons and I'm still catching up to you, pal. What? I didn't think so. I was wondering why that was lit up. As yet another person gets banned. Jeez, they're going to town on these bans tonight. I mean, straight away, that's not how to merge 45. So it's merged in a reckless way. What are you doing? Possibly Leaf. Ah, well, that was just a really bad driver. And yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out to get the best view possible. What this idiot thinks he's doing. Well, the traffic for A's improved a lot. When I was here before, the queue was all the way back, past the resting spot, so that's improved a lot. Oh. That must have been this guy. I hate it when that happens with camera. Well, again, I'm not even going to try to get out of that. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest, Leaf. But if it was somebody reloading in the middle of the road, that's a good reason why that should not be going on. Yeah, needless to say, I'm not loading back in there. It's near enough time for me to wrap up anyway. Right, it's 20 to 10 just gone. I've not had me dinner yet. I'll note down that timestamp as well to get a better look. It's an interesting picture, that of the Iveco S-Way. I'm not the biggest Iveco fan, but I have to be honest, that's one of the better ones to drive. Just wait until I'm out of ghost mode and there's a gap, and then we'll make a move. Right, we're out of ghost mode, so we just need a gap. There's a web developer about. I think he's also got admin perms as well. And yeah, the fact that that guy's just pulled up behind as well, that does confirm Stream Sniper. Okay, back out the city area. And now we're in the queue for the level crossing, not level crossing, to join the CD road. Can't believe I've been driving for not too long, out of 4 hours. Will it be queued to get on the CD road? I wonder how many's still on the server. Is it above 3k? It isn't. 2,817 players. So the numbers are dropping like flies. I'm hoping that means there's going to be less traffic, but I wouldn't be so hopeful. But we do make it onto the CD road. Do we? Why the frick is everyone going onto grass? Anyways, if you are a first time viewer around here guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I go live or upload any other content. The support is very much appreciated. Yeah, hopefully the traffic isn't going to be as bad. At this time of night, normally it isn't. But again, we know what's coming up, so it's anyone's guess. But we can enjoy the CD road for as long as it remains. Yeah, got him. Oh, that report's being reviewed. After 3 hours and 50 minutes live, finally a report gets reviewed. It's a miracle. I'm not sure if they're still here, but they turned up once, Tropical. Got a nice shot out of them. About what? Oh, 25 minutes ago. The usual baiting sort of username. Thought they might have tried better, to be fair, but Well, come in, Junio, you like the haircut, and so does Lucy. Yeah, I just needed to cut because it's getting a bit too long. So now it's a bit more tidy. Well, you've just seen it, have you, chop it up? Yeah, still quite a fair bit of traffic here. I think they're starting to get bored because they're not getting the reaction he was hoping they was going to get. So 2587. Yeah, that guy got kicked or banned. Them lights eliminately hurt. So I won't mention names, but they trolled somebody else who's a content creator that much. He left the platform. But with me, it's like, you know, I've got better things to worry about. So yeah, more traffic here than I was expecting at this time of night, but that's fine. So the traffic is just back to this junction. So it's built up slightly since it was going the other way. Not much difference. About 10 trucks worth, something like that. So yeah, it's going to be weird when the CD road is gone, because it's been like the main part of the map since before even I started playing. And we'll see what the next era of ETS2 TMP is going to look like. I mean, at least this traffic seems to be moving reasonably well. But that's because the number of people on the server is declining quickly now. So we're coming up to 10 PM. It's quite late to be on Truckers MP midweek. In fact, in most of Europe, it's about at 11 PM. I wonder why that guy's leaving such a massive gap. We're almost at this level crossing. No need to leave such massive gaps. Already reported, what a surprise. Not. When I seen somebody who was in the chat then got kicked, I thought, oh, I wonder if that's them, but no, that's somebody different. There's a few people getting kicked here. It's a shame 872 is not one of them. We'll see what sort of run we get the rest of the way. But well to the craziest of traffic. Still quite a lot of truckers going the other way. This confirmation of what's going on with CD Road, I think this has got people out later than usual. Wasn't able to click on that person. Hopefully somebody else spots them though. Yeah, I definitely think the news regarding the CD Road today has got everyone out. People enjoying their last jobs on here before it's all change. Is this load again? One button for start. 26 tons, so yeah. Just gotta be careful on corners then. That's fine. Approaching that other fueling station now. Once we got off that level crossing, once we got off that other level crossing, I say other level crossing, the only level crossing, once we got off that, things have really started moving. Come on, get moving. Haven't got all day, pal. He clearly does. I want me food. Nearly 10 past 10. I've not even started cooking dinner yet. What's happened here? Anyway, coming up to the exit of the CD road, should be there in a minute, 2 at most. Is Oliver still driving me thinking about it? I don't think he is. No, he must have come offline. I mean, I tried getting stopped, but when people don't know how to drive in front of me, it's easier said than done. Congestion live for the minute, Adam, not for much longer. Move then. Again, don't know what he was waiting for. Right, moving over. Perfect. Not too much traffic here. That will do. Time to get tired now. Well, I mean, it's been a good stream, so definitely been worth it. This is something I probably won't be able to do when I move, doing super long streams like this. But we'll see what happens. Right, let's have a run down to Calais. I'm going to move over, so that guy's lagging now. We're about to hit a really... Jeez, look at the state of that lag. That's why I moved, because I could see what was about to happen. If your lag is that bad, you should not be on TMP. Anyway, 112 on nearby in Calais. That just goes to show the numbers are declining. But then again, it's 10:15, so if it was a Friday or a Saturday night, then it would have been probably a different thing. Clearly not very good at giving way when you're supposed to. There's a green dot in there. Oh, it's Motherman. I've not seen him on Truckers MP for a while. Good to see him back. Maybe, again, because maybe it's because it's CD Road going, that he's come back for that reason. Anyway, apart from the hacker, well, I already said that, I got shots out of that person. So yeah, even though Cat locked the job, it's still been a very good drive, so I'm, you know, happy with that. But it is definitely time I wrapped up this live stream. Just want to say a big thank you to everyone who's tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you have hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer around here, guys, make sure you do follow the channel, as this way you'll be notified every time I upload a video or I go live. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow yet, because my cat's got the vets in the afternoon. Whether I get back on time, I don't know. But I'm hopefully going to be live over the weekend. So I'll see you in the next stream. Nice one, guys.